Albeit farther, it be said and stronger without you. Be a loser or a cheater, commemorate the flaws, repeat them at your peril. And ooh, it hurts too long. And ooh, the earth may never notice, and why should it? Does it hurt you like it hurts me? Open water, dusk till dawn. If it kills us, then so be it. I won't be hanging on, and I always say I tried. You daughters, be you sons, we'll give you all of what we are for good or worse. Be a godly referendum or a weakly uttered whisper, we will pick up our pieces, we will finish what we can. No, it hurts too long. And ooh, the earth may never notice, and why should? Does it hurt you like it hurts me? Open water, dusk till dawn. If it kills us, then so be it. I won't be hanging on, and I can always say I tried. Tell the angels, mind their business. They aren't reaping what I've sown. Beat me down, destroy my army. Wake me up and make me whole. Tell the angels, mind their business. They aren't reaping what I've sown. Beat me down, destroy my army. Break me up and make me whole. Does it hurt you like it hurts me? Does it hurt you? It's inside my stomach. Am I watching or performing? And will you heed my warning? I tell you that I have been here before. I can feel it flowing through my veins and through my blood. I can feel the hatred growing like a nearing crimson flood. Oh, and feel as if my conscience is drugged. Feel sick. I thought that I already filled this pit. Feel sick. And I'm not sure how much longer I'll hide it. Just that's a line. Does it? I think. Oh, yeah. I can't. I haven't heard this one in a long time. We're fine. When I fear, tell me what I want to hear. Tell me what it will draw near. The fool until you disappear. Make me believe that all I do is insincere. Everything I see, everywhere I go, you're looking at me through a one-way window. Sing a different song, play a different note. Your hidden disease without an antidote. Love Johnny Josh. Feel sick. I thought that I'd already filled this pit. Let's give ourselves a different song. And if you've never felt this magic before, I got glitter in my brain and there's trash on my floor. Same song has been repeating for 3 or 4 days. Pay attention to whatever you're saying. I'm feeling that I'm feeling ignored, so I got in my bed and I want to do some more. I like things when I see where they're going. There's no better fear than the fear of not knowing, and what it's more inspiring than picking up a world inside your mind. What is more intriguing and analytical sometimes, and that's it. Connected and you're not affected. You on a board tonight, and that's fine. It's not your brain, it's mine. Not to ignore, but world to be spinning around. What else do you the treasure you found? Ooh, inside a movie in the science of space. Place thing me. Let my hands start flapping, and what is more delightful than to what fills me with joy? I just inflict myself to thinking by being called annoying. And gives you all the time. And that's fine. It's not your brain, it's mine. We'll give ourselves one more because it's we know. I am the prophet with the answers you seek. Time, I've unlocked it. I see past and future running free. There is a world where I help you get home, but that's not a world I know. I see a song of past romance. I see the sacrifice of man. I see portrayals of betrayal and a brother's final stand. I see you on the brink of death. I see you draw your final breath. I see a man who gets to make it home alive, but it's no longer you. This can't be. We've suffered and sailed through the toughest of hells. Now you tell us our efforts were nothing. I see your palace covered in red, faces of men who had long believed you're dead. I see a wife with a man who is haunting, a man with a trail of bodies. I see a song of past romance. I see the sacrifice of man. I see portrayals of betrayal and a brother's final stand. I see you on the brink of death. I see you draw your final breath. I see a man who gets to make it home alive, but it's no longer you. Damn, what an energy switch. What an energy switch. Jesus. You can't just follow up with that. God damn. Oh god, today's gonna be one sec. Today's gonna be a roller coaster of emotions, I feel, for a lot of different people. Because we had drama, we had this music popping up, which does not fit the game that we are about to play. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? I hope you're all having a lovely time. Hello, Greg. Hello, Bin Ben Rose. Are you excited about Rin Penrose's final stream? Are you guys excited for the last stream of them being an idol corp like higher? That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be real fun. But yeah, like going from no longer you to goddamn Wolfcaster, the energy difference is hilarious. uh I love the music karaoke at the start of stream. I don't get to do it too often, but I like doing it because I like singing and I don't have a lot of time. Also, how are you doing? I'm doing wonderful, Poetic. I've been having a very fun time indeed. But yeah, I hope you're all doing good. Hello, Cloud. Hope you've been doing well as well. Hello, Greg. I said that already. But hello. I hope that you all are having a lovely time. I forgot Rindependence Day will soon be upon us. None of us will be safe. What a day. Rindependence Day. I really need to set aside time to watch their streams more often because I kind of just get bits and pieces from their stuff, but I love getting to see them whenever they pop across my For You page. It's been great. Good time zone, everybody. Good time zone indeed. It's currently 2:17 where I am. So I'll be real. I'm starting to, that feeling that you get in your sinuses when you're not sick yet, but your body is getting ready for you to be sick. I'm starting to feel that way right now. I took some home I took some home remedy cough medicine, so hopefully that will be curbing that. Thankfully, that's the hope anyway. That's the best we can do over here at the lighthouse. We got a lot of natural remedies when it comes to that. Uh, especially in this economy, can't afford pharmaceuticals to save our life. But oh, it's been good. It's been good. Oh, let me pull out the thing. I'm also excited for BCH today. BCH is going to be fun. I can't wait to see us hopefully finish the Sylvan Stumble. I'm excited for that because so far Karak's done okay dealing with the Sylvan Stumble. They've gotten pretty far, so let's see. Have I ever heard something that left me speechless? You guys have seen me go speechless from things. My family's slightly psychic, so when one of us gets sick or injured, the rest of us feel a lesser version of it. Oh god, I don't think I could handle that. I don't think I could handle that. That would be the most annoying thing if my family had to deal with that. I do not envy your position, Greg. Not in the slightest. Oh, but but yeah, we're gonna be playing a very interesting game today. I always get a throat ache before I get sick. Mine is like, it's not like the throat, but like the back of the inside of my mouth. Like, if you've ever sniffed really hard, like to clear your throat or whatever, like around that area. Our group chat is called "Are You Sick or Am I?" Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. I love that. I love that. That is that is wonderful. Oh my word. Well, I guess it's not wonderful. You know what I mean. You know, it's not wonderful, but it's a wonderful name. Oh God. But yeah, we're gonna be playing a game by the name of Lieve Oma. It's a game that I got in a bundle pack, and I played a bit of it because I wanted to do a recording for video stuff, but I just couldn't bring myself to finish it without you guys. So you know, it's one of those shorter sort of like you play once games. It's an art kind of game. It's a game that you play and it's artsy and it makes you feel a certain way, but you don't go back to play it because the initial experience was good enough, if that makes sense. Uh, Very excited because I have played the beginning, and I'm gonna let you guys know now. It's gonna be somber. It's gonna be it's gonna hit the feels, and I think we need that honestly because I'm a big fan of those games. I'm a big fan of games that can make me feel something occasionally. You know, I like games that make me think, and I have to sit after the credits talking about it. Like you guys know this about me. You guys know this. It's just that's just how I am at the end of the day. I know I'm gonna be after this I'll probably raid into Sky and you guys already know about that because you know if I send you guys to Sky, then Sky will raid into PT and then everything will be hunky dory. And that'll be fun. That'll be fun. That'll be fun indeed. Oh, Zelda music goes hard. It does go hard. I'm a big fan of Zelda. As you can probably tell by my username. Uh we love Majora's Mask. This one, on the other hand, is just this is Song of Storms, so you know. Uh, anyway, I should probably go ahead and start getting stuff set up for the actual main bit of stream. So I'm gonna go and do that. I'll see you guys in a little bit. There we go. All right, I think. Hmm, right around there might be good. Yeah, there we go. I know yesterday you guys finished us off. Let's hope Sky's PC doesn't commit explosion. Yeah, that has been an issue. I mean, worst comes if you like these kind of games, have you played games like Coffee Talk? I have. I actually have a couple episodes of playing it on stream. Gris, I actually played back on YouTube. I actually have a whole edited down like YouTube series of it, which I'm very happy about. Big fan of artsy games, and Neva is on my wish list at the moment because it's made by the same people who played Gris. I need to finish Coffee Talk because I kind of only really do it when like I'm feeling in the mood to play it, and I really should keep going, but like, you know, it's like I do what I want when I can. Anyway, for some reason it's not showing up on screen. Let me turn off this music real quick. Also, I got another message from somebody. Oh, for a fourth. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting notifications from people, and I need to check that out. I'll check that out after stream probably. With that being said, let's see if this opens it up. Did this open it up? Okay, good. It is playing. You guys can hear that, right? Can you guys hear that? I'll let you guys tell me if you can hear that in the background or not. And if not, I'll adjust the sound because it doesn't play sound and it's not even on while I do what when it's not like the focus. You know. You guys get it. You guys get it. There we go. Got you guys set up for chat. No.
Give me my chat back. Love chat. I love to see you guys talk while we go through the feels. So, I'll go ahead and wait for you guys to let me know if everything sounds good. Let me go to options real quick. Music is good. That seems about right. Uh, there we go. That's better. Don't get me wrong, I liked the feeling that it was giving earlier, but this just feels right, you know? Like the other stuff felt like the other resolutions felt like old school games. Coffee Talk is a Coffee Talk is a that has such a deep meaning behind it, and I'm really excited for the next part. Yeah. It's like I'm very excited to continue once I get around to it, obviously. All right. I'm going to assume that you all can hear and we can go ahead and start. We'll go ahead and begin. I'm not using that controller. I'm using keyboard. Oh, hey, there we go. It heard me. All right. There's nobody else, it seems. That's good. Perhaps it's the first of the season to come mushrooming here. I know I forced you a bit to come, and I'm sorry. But you looked like you need a little bit of fresh air. Sure. Whatever. Let's get going. It's the season for penny buns, so you'll have to look for these. If you don't recognize a mushroom you find, just show me and we'll have a look together. Okay? I think I can do that. Yeah. Thank you for coming with me, by the way. Grandma's not flexible anymore. Pretty tough to pick up those mushrooms. Mm-hmm. Sure. Okay, be on the lookout for mushrooms, everybody. Gotta walk with our gam gam. Mushroom! Mushroom, 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 mushroom. Right. Oh, there we go. Oh, you already found one. You're taking this seriously, huh? I'm not surprised. You always liked making a challenge out of things. Don't worry, though. If you don't find enough penny buns, Grandma's got some ideas for what to eat with it this evening. Let's see now. What do we have here? Hmm. Well, it seems you're good with this one. Great job. Hey, but don't forget, if you're not sure you have the right species, always check with someone before you eat them. Mushrooms can be really dangerous. Grandma doesn't want you to get ill. All right, let's look for some more. Yeah, let's look for some more. Remember when we came here when we were younger to build huts and everything? That was a long time ago. I guess that's what you do in that blocky computer game nowadays with your friends, right? No, I don't anymore. Let's have a look. Ah, that one's a penny bun. You're worried about the rotten parts, right? It's okay. You can just remove them and voila. Another one for us to eat. Oh, alright. Oh, why don't we play Minecraft anymore? That's a good question. Why don't we play the Minecraft with people? Such a nice morning, isn't it? A bit early, I'd say. Silly. Oop, penny bun? Maybe. Welcome back, dearie. What's this now? Ah, that's also one. If you We already got that one. Alright. We're not doing too shabby. So how's your new room, by the way? I don't really care. What do you mean you don't care? How come you don't care about your new room? I mean, fine. I don't want to talk about it, okay? Alright then. Oop, mushroom. There we go. Hmm. Hmm. Ooh, mushroom. You okay, sweetie? There we go. Hmm. Nothing in that direction. This is nice. Calming, relaxing. This is the kind of energy I strive to have. You know? Oh, we're near the stream already, I see. I wonder if we'll get to see the blue heron we always see around here. Maybe. You guys see any? I don't see any mushrooms. Probably not many mushrooms here. Weird. Usually we see the blue heron around here, right? Maybe it left for the winter. You're right. Maybe it went on vacation. God, this is an awkward conversation, but it's such a relatable one. Seems people already got the mushrooms here. Can't see any near this vicinity. Probably too late already, Grandpa and Grandma. Don't give up yet, sweetie. Grandma sure will find a whole lot. Maybe. Okay. After you, Gam Gam. Yeah. That's nice. So, tell me what's going on. It's nothing. Sweetie, listen. You know Grandma knows you since the very moment you were born. I can tell when my sweetie's struggling with something. Just only been a few months since we moved, and I'm already losing sight of my friends. I just miss them a lot. We still chat regularly, but not the same. Don't you play that blocky building game with them anymore, like you used to? Well, not as fun now that I'm not around and stuff. There are new in-jokes I don't get because I missed something that happened offline. Things like that. How about your new school, though? Haven't you made any new friends there? I had to miss the first month of school because of us moving house. I don't feel as though I'm really part of my class. I feel like I don't belong there, I guess. Have you told Mom and Dad about all this? I don't want to talk to them if that's okay. Sweetie, of course that's okay. You know I worry about you, and since we don't see each other so often, I worry even more. If you tell me what's going on, I might be able to help. Thanks for telling me. Another mushroom. Ah, there we go. Oh, it's winter time. No, we're not going to be finding any mushrooms during this time of year. Hmm. Oh, actually, this is the same creek, I think. Maybe. Looks like it anyway. I know I don't have to follow the path, but sometimes it's easier. And that's okay. Sometimes the road less traveled isn't the one that you need to take right then and there. It's okay to take the easier one every now and then. Just as long as you're the one that made the choice. Oh, hey. Look, there's the heron. Or a heron, anyway. Oh. Hey, Grandma. Hi, sweetie. How's it going? I'm fine. Thank you for lending me your car. I'll be home soon. Good. Did it still drive okay? Sure. It's a bit cold, though, so it took some time to start, is all. I went to the forest where you always came to pick mushrooms, you know? Oh, great. It's been a while since we did so. But with my leg, I can't really come, right? Tell me when you come back, okay? Sure. Bye. Bye, Grandma. Talk to you soon. Yep. Bye. Okay, bye, Grandma. uh, it's always nice knowing that they're keeping in contact with them. You know? Paths are a lot harder to walk when you're alone, but you know, when you got someone like that behind you, makes it a whole lot easier. No matter how cold it gets. How about we get a nice cup of chocolate milk when we get home, alright? Okay. I like chocolate milk. Ooh. Let's see. Ah, there we go. Let's keep looking. And we're gonna find so many. We're gonna find so many. You guys excited for finding more? Because I am. Ooh. Mushroom, 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 mushroom. Ah. Nothing over in that direction. Ever since the forest fire years ago, they decided to actually take care of it nowadays. You might not remember it, but this place used to look quite different. But with time and care, the forest became healthy again. Now people can hardly remember the way it looked back then. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Ah. There we go. Nice. Alright. Oh, that little bit about being new to school and class is something I may not have experienced myself. But in my old class, we always got the new people. we saw to it that they knew who everyone was so they could talk to us and so on. My friend made some seating plans for them whenever the new one came in. We got called the friendliest class in our school, since we never judged anyone no matter what reason they were with us. Yeah. Hey, sorry about that, Gam Gam. Had had to message some of my some people on the internet. I didn't know you got bars out here. I didn't know you had bars. I know a lot more about technology than you think. I was there when the telephone was invented. I knew Alexander Graham Bell. Meet up, Gam Gam. What's up, sweetie? Mom's room isn't done yet. Mm-hmm. Okay. When we just arrived, she said she was going to sleep in my room until hers was done. But it's been months now. The workers aren't coming any longer, so I don't think her bedroom will be done anytime soon. Because of this, I can't put my stuff in my room. So I had to leave things with Dad in the old house. Oh. Oh, that completely recontextualizes everything. Oh no. Oh god, I'm sorry. It's unfair that I can't have all my stuff in my room because they were fighting all the time. I'm missing my friends. I had to miss the first day at the new school, so I don't know anyone. Mom wakes me up when she goes to bed late. It's not cool that they do this to me, I think. Mom says I should be grateful for the things we have. But all I have is my friends and Dad being at the other end of the world, slowly forgetting about me. Sweetie, we won't forget about you. Don't worry. It'll all be fine once the dust settles. In the meantime, I'm here for you. You're doing amazingly well, you know. Despite what you're going through, it'll all turn out fine. You'll see. Come on, chin up, sweetie. We'll walk. Take our minds off of things for a bit. Sometimes that's all you need. Sometimes when bad things are happening, you just need to get your mind off of it. You know? There's no weakness in that. Never forget that. You know? So much quieter during the winter. I mean, that's kind of obvious why, at the end of the day. You'd make an amazing motivational speaker. Well, I did have to motivate myself back in the day, so I got the experience for it. I'm just trying to make sure people know that they don't have to be the best of the best, because unfortunately a lot of motivational speakers do like to say stuff like that, or a lot of adults like to claim that you gotta be out there, you gotta put your best foot forward, give 100%, 100%, 120%, 100% of the time, and just not feasible. Anybody who tries to say that it is trying to sell you something. Also, half of it is just the music. Like, if this music wasn't behind me the entire time, it would not sound nearly as profound as it is. Like, Most of this stuff is just common decency. Love the smell of the pine forest. That being my favorite smell. Reminds me of the pine honey you have at home. Definitely the best honey in my book. Oh, that'll be good. Nice pine honey. I don't think I've had pine honey. Probably tastes really good. Then again, honey just tastes good in general. We're nearing the lake, it seems. Yay. Oops, I have yet to see a mushroom in this pot. Ooh, wow. Starting to change color again. Ooh, wow. Remember when I told you about the day I arrived in this country for the first time? Yeah? Before I arrived, I'd never seen any snow in my life. Where I grew up, the only place you'd see snow was in the crushed ice with some sugary syrup. So when I arrived here, seeing the snow everywhere around me, Grandma totally couldn't resist eating as much of that icy sweetness lying around everywhere. What happened? Oh, well, obviously I had a stomachache for days. So that was my introduction to the cold, snowy country. After I got better, however, I didn't lose my appetite for nice ice cream every once so often. And so slowly, with time, I learned to live in such a different country. And I made new friends. And I even met Grandpa here. I'm sure you'll be able to find your place in the new school. Yeah, I will. Heading this way, Gam Gam? Which way we heading? Okay. Had to make sure. I'm not running off without you. At least I'm not trying to. I see none. Nice that they're trying to help the little kid Kenny here. I don't know their name. They're little blue coat here. Offering what advice they can. Especially, way too many older folks like to use their experiences to say that things were worse and that people should be grateful instead of saying, hey, I kind of understand the feeling. I understand what you're going through and I understand how it feels. Just know that you're not alone and that people care about you. And that, you won't have to walk the path alone. Or how many? Okay, yeah, definitely. And we are running way low on mushrooms. You think there'd be a whole lot more? Well, that's not really the point of this walk at the end of the day, is it? Oh. Ooh, cabin. No mushrooms. Game. Oh, it's not a cabin. It's like a little hunting place. Yeah, this is where you would usually, hole up. Yeah, bird watching cabin. You can also hunt from here, technically. We've reached the bird watching cabin. Shall we head back? Do you think we have enough mushrooms? Let's see. Seems we've only found 9, but that's okay. With this, we can make a nice risotto. Perhaps a Bordeaux-style porcini. Oh, nice. Yes, very nice. Let's head home, then. Yeah. really strange how different the same place can be when the seasons change. All those memories of, you know, falling leaves. They don't quite match up when you come by at a different time. They especially don't match up when you don't really have the same people that you usually go with. Something else, that's for sure. Mm-hmm. There we go. Oh, looks like we're back at the... Oh, hey. Hey, Grandma. Sweetie, are you okay? I'm fine. I'll be coming home soon. Okay, I was starting to worry. You don't have to, though. I'm doing fine. Well, I'm just not used to you driving, you know. Will you get home soon, okay? I'll make you a nice cup of hot cocoa. Awesome. I'll be right there, Grandma. This in honor of my grandmother. A game by Florian Veltman. Musical variations on Claude Debussy's Arabesque #1, with help of Timothy Gogley. Thank you for the people organizing the Wild Rumpus for encouraging me. Thank you for everyone helping me playtest this game and helping me improve the experience. And a special thanks to Alice Pessy. An extra special thanks to you for spending some time with something I made. It really means a lot. This game is a tribute to the people who give us the time and space we need as a child. There we go. And that was Live Oma. I really like this game. I like I said, it is a game that you really don't need to play more than once. You play it once and you're good. Also, it did. I thought the grandma died. That would have been really sad, but I understand because I'll be real. I was feeling the exact same way. I was fully under the assumption that they were going to just die at the end. Thankfully, they did not. It's nice to know that they're still kicking at least a tiny bit. You know? I've seen too many twists like that. It's not even a twist at that point. At that point, it'd just be sad. It's just another way to grab someone's heartstrings because you get attached to this wonderful grandma. Oh, that was nice. That was really nice. Okay, now to decide what I do for the rest of the game, for the rest of the day. Let's see. Let's see. What other games do I have? You know, I could play more Phoenix Wright. At this point, it's more character development. You're not wrong. Oh, you are not wrong. Not in the slightest. You know what? Actually, we were talking about Coffee Talk earlier. I think I'll play more of that. Let me just change the game to be that real quick, though. There we go. Could just be able to pull this up. Oh, excuse you. I was doing something. It was... You know, this is actually going to be really funny considering... brain's braining. This is going to be really somber. Not somber. There's a word for it. There we go. There we go. It's interesting that I'm going to be playing some more of this because the job that I got is I'm going back to being a barista for a bit, which will be nice. But also, it's strange to think that I'm going from one to the other again. Uh, yeah. Hmm. There we go. It's gonna be nice. I'm gonna have I'm gonna have a job again. I'm gonna be making money. It'll be good. It'll be nice. I will say that that will cause me to have a sort of term jobless arc is over. Exactly. And now term employed reemployed has begun. Actually, my first day, I just got a text from my boss while I was talking about that. Apparently, my first shift is tomorrow from 11 And sushi, of course. Uh-oh, there was a rupee inside of our gas station sushi. We 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 pass out and wake up in a sewer. We're surrounded by fish, horny fish. You know what that means? Fish. The stench drives in a bear. What are we gonna do? We're gonna fight it. Bear fight. Bare-handed. Bear naked. Oh, yes, please. We befriend the bear after we beat it in a brawl. Then we ride into a local Chuck E. Cheese. Dance, dance, revolution. Revolution? Overthrow the government? I think so. Next thing you know, I'm reincarnated as Jesus Christ. I, I transform into a jet and fly into the sun. You sound like the guy who voiced it so much. What the fuck? I wish I could take credit for it, but I don't. I can't. Transform into a jet and fly into the sun. Do a bump. White. Blackout. Wake up. Do a bump. White out, which I didn't know you could do. Wake up. Smoke a joint. Green out. Uh-oh. Looks like the meth is kicking in. Oh, God. Okay, what were we doing? Right, coffee talk. That's what we were doing. Coffee talk. So, last we left off, we had already done a fair bit of progress in the game. So I think I'm going to do that. Go ahead and press continue. Protests arise over the government's treatment of Atlantic immigrants. Dwarven-made cars face challenge against an unexpected competitor. And Mother Earth organization fights to save more forests. Oh, come on in. Welcome. Good evening, sir. Hello. I'm from the Federal Immigration Regulation Enforcement Division. Wait, you're from Fired? Or FIRE for short. See, I feel like you could add the D for division, but... How may I help you? We've heard reports of alien sightings in the area. We take an issue with illegal interstellar immigration seriously. Have you seen any creatures you would consider to be alien in nature? I don't think so. But what should I be looking for? What's this alien look like? We're not 100% sure. But according to some eyewitnesses, it's wearing a spacesuit or something similar. That's a pretty eye-catching outfit. You'd think an illegal alien would try to blend in better, right? To avoid attention, you know? That is a very good point. In fact, there might be a solid possibility that we have been running around after false testimonies. They are superior creatures, after all. Thank you for the help. If you see any suspicious activities, please contact us through the website. Will do, sir. We don't want to drink. You don't want to drink anything before leaving? We're good. Take care on your way. Oh, I just got a thing that I gotta check. That's never good. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Oh, that's better. Ooh. You really need to be more careful, Neil. Huh? Oh, hey, it's you two. Good evening, Term. Yo. Hello, Miss Aqua, Miss Myrtle. Have you both been somewhere together? We planned to meet here. It's just a coincidence we arrived at the same time. Would you like to order anything? You want to order first? Nah, you go first. Okay. Can I have a cup of green tea with lots of mint? Uh, Green tea with lots of mint. I hope this is good enough. Ooh, Marrakech. Your drink's ready. Ooh, let's see what the brew pad has to say. A fresh and healthy drink from Morocco. Not gonna lie, I could use that. Okay. Shuffled. There we go. Sorry about that. Your drink's ready. Ooh, this looks really fresh. I call this Marrakech, inspired by its origin. Marrakech in Morocco? I heard those people there really love tea. Let's give it a try then. Oh my. Warm, but very refreshing. No wonder Morocco is so often associated with tea. How about you, Miss Myrtle? Do you want to order right away? Sure. I'll have a Teteric. A Teteric, you say? Teteric. I don't believe we have had the... Well, Teteric. Assume it'd be this and maybe like tea and maybe ginger, but... No. Doesn't seem right either. Maybe that. Doesn't quite seem right either. Let's see. Hmm. Hmm. Your free trial starts tomorrow. That's funny. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe something like that. Just like te te. Feels like it'd be tea centric. Hmm. Oh, hey. Nice. There you go. Here's your teteric. Also, a tea with milk mixed by pouring the two repeatedly between cups, originally from Malaysia. Huh. And it looks like I unlocked something for you. Favorite thing's me time. I've stated before working on the Full Metal Conflict series. Alright. Huh. Is there something wrong? No. It's better than I thought it would be, actually. The taste is really authentic. Just like the teteric you get in the Southeast Asia. Thank you for the compliment. Where did you learn to make it? I traveled from around Southeast Asia a few years ago. So you learned about it in Malaysia? Yes, and from videos on the internet. So, how are things going in the office? As usual. Tiring. But thanks to you and your team, we've made some good progress with a problem we've been stuck on for a while. I'm glad I could be of help. Not every day that a researcher can have an impact as direct as this. Only a few weeks after publication, no less. The thing is, even with your help, we still need to do a ridiculous amount of overtime to make sure the game will be available for the holiday season. Oh, I want to say please don't forget to rest, but I'm sure it won't be easy for you and your team. Ha! As if those executives care about us. Overtime's not mandatory, they'll say. Please see your family, get some rest. But we all know. That optional overtime is a passive-aggressive move. We'll stay longer in the office anyway. Because if we go home earlier than the others, you'll feel bad for them. You'll feel guilty. I understand that so much. I hate to admit it, but yeah, it's guilt. I wish I could help you. Or at least say something to boost your morale. Sadly, I'm not the right person to give advice about that. Guilt is something that also bothers me a lot. Even for things I shouldn't feel guilty about. And you know what makes it worse? I know the state of the industry, but it still saddens me to realize that my favorite series was born out of such sacrifice. I'm sorry, I ruined the mood for everyone. Don't worry about it, Aqua. I'm not that bad off, you know? At least the company gives us decent compensation. Healthcare, bonuses, so on. And we've already gotten used to it. So don't you worry about me, okay? Getting used to unhealthy working conditions shouldn't be the norm. Hey, cheer up. Remember, your research helped us out a lot. Thanks to you, the rest of development is going to be much easier. How's that game going, by the way? Actually, I have some good news about it. What is it? The game got approved to be showcased at Max West this year. Max West. That's really good news. Congrats. Thank you. So, what's the problem then? I haven't confirmed my attendance to the organizers. Why? Confirm it, fast! Before they give you a spot to another indie. I'm just not sure about it. What's stopping you? Cost? The booth is free for indies. That's good, then the event's even in Seattle. You don't need to spend anything on travel or accommodation. It's a golden ticket. But I'm not that confident. You passed the selection process, right? It shouldn't that be enough validation of your game's quality? If I'm not mistaken, the judges are usually prolific people in the industry. Also, senior journalists. I know. But I've told you about my game, right? It's pretty non-traditional. Thousands of people will be visiting Max, expecting Full Metal Conflict or other bigger games. Every game has its own market, you know. You'll be in the indie area. People know what to expect there. Gamers aren't stupid. What if some haters visit the booth? What if they don't like my game and say bad things about it, or about me? That's not gonna happen. It's an expo, not the internet. People are way nicer in real life. Even after all that, I'll still be there by myself for the whole event. That is one problem, yeah. Meeting so many people is already scary enough. Doing it for 4 days straight, showing my baby to the public. I just can't imagine the horror. You know what? Huh? So far, my schedule's pretty empty around then. If things stay that way until Max, I'll come with you. No, you don't have to do that. Even if you're free, then you shouldn't waste your time on me. Relax or something. Nah, it's no bother. I'll be going to the event anyway. Might as well go come in with an exhibitor badge. What about your company's booth? Don't worry about it. There are hundreds of us. I can just ask my lead to skip this year. But... I am coming with you. Whether you like it or not. Okay. Good. Now, where are you going to show on the game on? I'll have a laptop and a smartphone. The expo build ready? Expo build? You're not planning to showcase the full version, right? That was the plan. Don't. I can give you guidelines on what to have for an expo build. You have the game with you now? It's on my phone. I can send you the build now if you want. Do so. Okay. Got it. Okay, now let's see. Oh, yellow. Another person. I think, maybe. Oh, hey, it's you. Hello, Miss Rachel. Hi, Term. What's wrong? There's something wrong. Don't pretend like there's not. Huh? Nothing. I've just been practicing all day and I'm pretty tired. Are you having a concert soon? I can't tell anyone yet. It'll be announced tomorrow. But I'm gonna perform at Coachella? Coachella? They're still adding new performers? Yeah, you might say that those announced this later. Backups? Oh. But it's still the biggest festival in the country. Yeah, and I'm excited for it. I think I should celebrate with a special drink. Something sweet. What do you want to order? A sweet hot chocolate. Okay, I think I can manage that. Obviously, it would be cocoa powder. And... Actually, I think I got something in the brew pad. Right? Honey and milk would make the most sense. I would think, anyway. Let me just make sure. Sweet, nourishing, healthy chocolate. That would make sense, but... Feels right, but... Is it, though? Okay, I can't let this get to me. Just go. Serve it. Here's your drink. It looks very pretty. It's warm and sweet. I love it. Please don't hesitate to call me if you need anything else. Thanks. Other than the instructions on the loading screen? Try putting a limit on how long they can play. Why? Wouldn't that break their immersion? Probably, but in this case, there's a good reaction to it. You might have people lining up to play your game. Don't want to make them wait too long. That makes sense. And if you don't want to put a time limit on it, try ending the demo with a cliffhanger. That should get people's attention. Noted. Dad? What are you doing here? After what you did at the studio this evening?
I was worried. I couldn't find you anywhere around the studio. So I thought you'd be here.
So we got some awkwardness. Now you're causing another ruckus.
We're sorry, Term. We didn't mean to cause you any trouble.
You are sorry. I don't have anything to be sorry for.
Well, anyway, I'd better order something.
What are you having?
What would you recommend?
Might I suggest a cup of Spanish Sahara?
Oh, what's that?
Basically hot chocolate with milk and ginger.
Sounds delicious. I'll take a Spanish Sahara.
Oh, well, that makes it easier. So, chocolate with milk and ginger. Yeah. That shouldn't be too bad. Wow, I'm not gonna lie, that looks really good. Your drink is ready, sir. And it looks like I got some new stuff in Mama to chill. That and Henry. Trying to be a better father while running a record store. Aww. Kinda sweet. Also, doing the brew pad. Ah, just like a day in Barcelona. Now that's something.
Hi, this is amazing.
Glad you like it. Dad. Yes. Just go home after you finish your drink.
Not until you leave that good-for-nothing pervert.
I need him. He's going to help me become more successful.
I know Morris. He's not a good person.
The industry has changed, Dad. It's not like 20 years ago. Besides, since you left, he's been growing his brand, making his name, managing a lot of stars so they become superstars.
I still have my informants in the industry. He hasn't changed much. And even if he has, it wasn't for the better.
You're just being paranoid. First you were afraid of how my fans would treat me. Now you're afraid of the industry too. What's next? You'll lock me in the house because you're afraid of the air I'm breathing? You're just too young to understand. Then make me understand. Because this is definitely not helping. There are better ways. Didn't you learn anything from Mom? You were together for almost 15 years, but you learned nothing. Not even how to talk to your own daughter. Rachel, I'm sorry. But I am trying, okay? Try harder. Because right now, you're not helping anyone. Not me, not you, no one. I know. Just give me a chance. You know what? It will take time for me to learn. But I am learning. Or, you know, I could return to the industry. I could try to be your manager. Dad, are you out of your mind? You've been out of touch for so long. I told you, I have informants there. I'm not that out of touch. Of course, there are things I'd need to figure out. But doesn't work that way, Dad. You know that. Going from a girl band to a solo career won't be easy. If I take things slow, I'll lose all my momentum. If you don't want me to be your manager, can you at least choose someone other than Morris? I don't think so. Mr. Lester is at the height of his career right now. He's my best chance right now. Don't be too paranoid, okay? I've made my decision. Now, please go home. Relax. And don't ever come to the studio again. I'm going back there. I need to practice for the festival. And it's only a few days away. A big chance to boost my presence as a solo artist. When are you going to be home? I don't know. I'll be staying at a hotel the label provided. That's... See you, Dad. Wait, Rachel! Oh, no. Excuse me a moment, Term. I'm sorry about what just happened. You don't have to apologize. Yeah, we're busy minding our own business anyway. What, you didn't hear the argument, Myrtle? Of course I heard him. I just chose to ignore most of it. None of my business, is it? That's amazing. So amazing about it. I don't think I could do that. Dividing and focusing my attention so completely. Especially when there's an argument like that. Are you saying you weren't listening to my advice and you were focusing on them instead? No, I was listening. I made notes. See, you didn't even realize. But you are capable of focusing your attention. Now that you mention it, it happened naturally, I guess. Being born into a big family is useful after all. Yeah, sometimes we don't even realize what we're capable of doing. Also, enjoy your lurk, Oki. By the way, you want to head back now? Yeah, it's pretty late. Yo, Term, we're leaving. I hope you had a good time. Thank you for the drinks, as usual. Please take care on your way home. There they go. I guess that's all for today? Oh, you're back. Mr. Endry. You alright, sir? Sir? Oh. Yes, I... Don't worry about me. Did you manage to catch up with Miss Rachel? No. I lost her. Sorry to hear that. But I'm sure she's alright. I hope you're right. By the way, pardon me for asking. Yes? Throughout your arguments with Miss Rachel, something kept bugging me. What's that? Why did you leave the music industry? Oh, that's a trip down memory lane. You don't have to tell me if it makes you uncomfortable, obviously. Oh, no, no. Fine. I left around 20 years ago, just as we were welcoming the beginning of the new millennium. It was a great time for girl bands, you know. Oh, they were huge in the 90s. And they were still enjoying the leftover sensation of the past decade. I met my wife while working, and she worked for the record label. That's how we met. I decided to get married, settle down. I wanted a peaceful life. You didn't find peace managing girl bands? Oh, gosh, no. The politics, the dark side of the industry, none of it's good. But what hit me hardest was the fans. Toxic fans are the worst. The teenage girls especially. They were crazy about their idols. To the point that they started doing really unimaginable stuff. Like what? Spending all their money trying to copy the superstar lifestyle. Abandoning their responsibilities and their families. And the men, they were even worse. They sexualized these girls in every way they could possibly imagine. Editing photos, stalking, outright sexual assault. It was before the internet, mind you. I mean, the internet existed, but it wasn't as mainstream as it is now. I wasn't even the target of the abuse, but it haunts me. It was everywhere. Don't talk to me about peace. I couldn't sleep back then. Not getting enough sleep is dangerous for cats. What do you do for a living now? After we got married, my wife and I opened a record store. It's not big, but we have a very specific audience. We're niche, and they love us for it. It's more than enough for our little family. You said you're still in touch with your friends in the music industry. They visited my place from time to time, and we all meet up at least once a year. Usually it's at my place. Gosh, look at the time. I should go home too. Are you going to be alright by yourself? Don't worry about me. I'm an old cat. We're stronger than most people think. See you later, Term. And sorry for bringing our fight to your place. Don't worry about it. Alright then. Goodbye.
Have you found your
Goodbye.
daily pebbles?
Have you? I bet you guys have. You guys are smart like that. Cafe Latte. Hey, I love that series on TikTok. Here we go. Thursday, October 1st, 2020. Ooh. That's a good one. Thursday, October 1st. Coachella organizer reminds parents not to allow their children to attend unsupervised. Rachel Florencia confirmed for Coachella 2020. And Gil Naiman and Maruki Harakami to collaborate for new IP. Ah. Always a big fan of Gail Nealman. Gail Neiman. Sorry, we're not open yet. Oh, Neil! You've come in very early today. Is there anything I can get you? There is definitely something you can do. What is it? Can we work here? Excuse me? What? Is it possible for us to work here? What? Why? We have learned something precious since we first arrived here. Communication is very important on Earth. And Earthlings communicate in very complicated ways. It blows our mind to learn that you need a mix between verbal and nonverbal communication here. Yes, but I can see that your communication skill has improved an awful lot since you arrived. That is true. But it's not enough. Some of the biggest lessons about Earthlings we learned them here. This made us think, instead of focusing on finding a breeding partner, we should focus on learning how to communicate with Earthlings properly. Sounds like a good strategy. That is why we ask you to allow us to work here. Because you want to interact with our customers? That is correct. Huh. I'm not sure about this. Neil, normally if you're applying for a job on Earth, you'd have to go through a certain process before you finally get the job, if you get it at all. Oh. Let me think this over, if you don't mind. And I'll let you know tomorrow. Oh, no. We are sorry for our spontaneity. But it has to be today. May I know why? Because we are leaving for an event tomorrow. Okay. Okay. Thank you! But with one condition. You won't be making any drinks. I'll handle that. Once I'm done, you will give the cup to the customer. Understood. There are other things you need to keep in mind. What is that? Dealing with the customers. Some people come here just to chill. They might come just for a drink, work, or to read something. I strongly suggest that you let them be. But always be prepared if they want to talk about anything. How can we know whether people want to be left alone or not? That won't be easy. But you'll be able to judge based on their body language. Nonverbal signs? Yes. That will be very hard for us. Indeed. Don't worry, though. I'll give you a sign. When you should start talking. Or when you should stop. Thank you. We will need that so much. Well, that's basically all you need to do here. Do we need a special outfit to do the job? Not really. I'll lend you an apron, though. To keep your suit clean. And to differentiate you from the customers. You don't really need more differentiation. But it will make you look more legit for the job. That is a very Earthling thing to do. It is. Alright then. Are you ready for this? We are! Okay. Let's start the night. I'm so happy Neil gets to be behind the counter. Let's go, Neil! Welcome. Holy wow. What the hell is happening? Good evening, Miss Freya. Hey, Term, what's going on here? Well, Neil is working here tonight. I thought I was the one who brought bad news. I never thought this place would be ground zero. For an alien invasion. It's not that. Neil's just helping out. You never looked like someone who needs help. There are a few things to clarify, Miss Freya. First, our mission was never about conquering Earth. In fact, it is the other way around. Secondly, judging from the situation, we are actually the person who is getting help from the barista. Not the other way around. What? We have learned some things since we arrived, and we came to the conclusion, before starting another breeding mission, we should learn more about the Earthlings' communication. We found that this place was the best place to learn. And you just agreed to this? On one condition. I make the drinks. Neil will only be here to serve and communicate. Fair trade? Hey, that's the type of coffee we have. Oh, that's a joke. A little joke for some of you. Some of you who know coffee beans. What's in it for you, then? What? You're helping them here. What do you get in return? Now that you mention it, is there anything you want from us? Please do not hesitate to ask. Don't mention it. Well, Maybe you can be my next story. I can write an article about your work here. Freya? I still need to write for the paper again. What happened? He found out. Oh. Is that why you didn't come yesterday? Yeah. How did she find out? You remember my fateful meeting with the higher-ups? In the elevator? Yeah. Same thing happened with my chief. They met each other in the lift. And the higher-ups mentioned our encounter to her. Chief called me into her office, and things went downhill from there. He realized immediately that it was the reason for my poor performance lately. He didn't like it, of course. I'm sorry to hear that. What are you going to do now? Write a goddamn novel, I guess. And after that, hope that it sells well? Not. I don't know. Oh. We do not understand what is really happening, Miss Freya, but we feel an immense sadness and frustration that you feel. How about a warm cup of drink? It is on the house. Huh? We're allowed to do that? We will pay for the drink. No. It's okay. It's on the house. That was a nice thing to do, Neil. That was the best thing to do, according to our senses. It was. So, what do you want to drink, Miss Freya? Your favorite. Our favorite? Anything. I trust you with the decision. Okay. Okay. Let's go with coffee, mint, something nice and cooling, something to sweeten that up. That seems like a great way to do this. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, black magic. Oh my god, that's Neil's hand! Oh! Oh, yes! I love you, Neil! Here is your drink. Especially crafted by the owner of the coffee shop. Let me see what the heck that is. What is black magic? Sweet cool and magically wakes you up. Well, who else is gonna brew it? Thank you so much for this. I always wondered why your place only served hot drinks. But today I might have an idea why. Oh. How far along are you with the novel? I can prepare a draft in a few days, I think. Now that I don't really need to care about the other deadlines. And if I manage to infuse some coffee and creativity into my blood, that sounds doable. Even without the caffeine infusion. Excuse me, Miss Freya. We have learned extensively about Earthling bodies, about all the races. We do not think infusing your blood with coffee would be advisable. I'm sorry, Neil. I'm not really in the mood for this sort of conversation. It was just... Neil? Freya wasn't serious about infusing herself with coffee. Oh! We are glad to hear that, then. That was a figure of speech, Neil. Ah, we have heard about that term. You have heard about that. It is still very hard to understand your language. And it will always be hard. Language will keep on changing. Understood. At least we are here now to learn the basics of how Earthlings communicate. Miss Freya, if we may ask away. How fast do you write? Not fast enough, apparently. But do you have numbers? Numbers? How many words do you produce per day? I don't think I have an exact number, but full time, I should be able to write between 3 and 5,000 words per day. That's a lot. Yeah, that's raw. After that, I still need to edit it, and usually end up with about half of what I originally wrote. According to our research, the standard number of words for a thing you need to write is between 50 and 100,000. That's right. But for this draft, I don't need to write that much. That is pleasant information to hear. How many words do you need to write? Let's see. I think it should be around 15,000. That's a pretty big for a pitch draft. Well, it is GRA Media. Biggest publisher around. If we count based off the number of words, it seems like you'll be able to achieve your target easily. I wish. Writing isn't only about the number of words, Neil. It requires things outside the mere word count. If we only judged writers by their ability to write a large number of words, then I wouldn't have poetry or short stories. That's pretty hard to understand. But we learned beforehand that art is a difficult matter, even for Earthlings. Yep. Earthlings seem to have a fascination with the things that are hard to understand. From languages to arts. Right again? But you're not that wrong about writing, you know. Oh, that's the wrong person. Word count is one of the few things you can objectively judge a story by. Not the most important thing, but it's still up there. So, it is still a valid parameter? Definitely. Cool. That didn't sound like you at all, Neil. I guess you really are learning something on Earth. Oh, that's sweet. I'm so happy for Neil. They're so cute. Oh, good evening, Miss Myrtle. I won't even ask. Except for one thing. Who's making the drinks? I'm still the one responsible for that. Good. Coffee with a little bit of ginger, please. Now, I can do that. Ginger. There we go. I love Neil. Oh God, I love you, Neil. You were my favorite. Your order is ready. Ooh, another thing in the brew pad. To Brooke. Ginger presides over a ground coffee at the bottom of the cup, originally from Indonesia. Ow. Not bad. Thanks. You are welcome. What brings you here today, Miss Myrtle? Psst, Neil. Some people at the coffee shop just want to sit around without being disturbed. Oh, that definitely seems to fit Miss Myrtle's visits here. Actually, I'm not here to just sit without being disturbed. Huh? Pardon us. I was just training Neil on how to talk with customers here. I can see that. You're still trying to get laid? Oh! No, we are not. We are tasked with learning how Earthlings communicate with each other. Yeah, that's a step in the right direction. One suggestion, if you want to blend in with us, stop using such formal language. Start talking the way we talk. Stop listening to the way we listen. Which essentially is not really listening at all. That would be difficult to achieve. But we will try! Step by step. One small step for you might be one giant leap for your kind. That was nicely said, Miss Freya. By the way, Miss Myrtle, now that you know that you're not here for your usual activities, are you here for someone then? Yeah. Oh, is it Aqua? Uh-huh. What's the occasion? No special occasion. It's just... Is that them? Is that them? Is that them? Is that them? Yay! I'm sorry. I'm late. I was supposed to leave early, but... What is this? What is happening here? Wait. I already told the barista to call the cops when he said that he was going to read here. Where's Turn? Miss Aqua, please relax. I'm here. Oh, you're safe. Yes, everything is fine. Okay. Please let me take a breath. Here, please, drink this water. Feeling better now? Yes, this hot cup of water that you gave me is totally refreshing. Thank you for giving me this cup of hot water. I'm sorry. It is all right, Miss Aqua. Everyone has been surprised to see me here. What are you doing here anyway? We were starting to think that we may need to make a recording for the answer to that question. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. No problem, Miss Aqua. It is time for our break anyway. So here is the deal. Yummy hot water. I love you, Neil! It looks so... He's such a... I love him! Look at him! He's just got it. He's just the universe. That's really interesting. I love you, Neil! Very nice of you to do this, Turn. It's nothing, really. But do you really think one day is enough to learn everything? Definitely not. But we do not want to disturb the place's business for any longer. As if this place cares about business. Besides, we want to travel around the planet more. This coffee shop was a good start. We can't limit ourselves just to this place. He's just vibing. He's a sweetie. I want that Neil is... I know they're just a space. They're just like... They're just so close. They just got a touch of autism. They're just... They just don't understand social cues, but they're trying really hard. And I love them for it. We cannot limit ourselves just by this place. Where do you want to go after this? Coachella. What? What are you going to do at Coachella? According to our research, there are many breedings happening in Coachella. That is why we decided the event will be our next target. Well, you're not wrong. But didn't you say that the baby has to be born out of love? Yes, we noticed that. But we also noticed that we need to know a lot more about Earthlings, including that. That is why we will study in Coachella. After that, we'll be very ready with... I shouldn't say this, but hell. That sounds like the best plan you've had since you got here. We know! We're also surprised ourselves! But please, Miss Freya, let us stop talking about our plan. We work here today. First, let us return to our spot behind the bar. So our discussion with Miss Myrtle was stopped abruptly. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What are you two doing together? It's nothing. We're just friends, you know? Oh, but you're just friends, my left gill. Yeah, I know. Listen. This is a safe place. We just wanted to hang out and talk about our work. We both work in the same field, remember? Yes, that's it. Freya knows. Freya knows what you are. I don't have much experience in game development, you see. Why is it glowing red? Myrtle, what kind of red alert do you have going on? I thought your research was in computer graphics. Yes, but I've never made a game from scratch before. I was always a bystander, so I've been asking Myrtle for feedback from time to time. Today I wanted to thank her directly. But she arrived first, so I couldn't buy her a drink. Never mind that. I'd refuse it anyway. What? Wait. If you want to thank her directly, does it mean you're done with the game? Excuse me, Miss Freya. It should be not your... I'm sorry, Neil. First off, I didn't catch that. Second off, Neil, can you read the captions? Oh, so you are correcting my grammar now, huh? It was a... There's a... How can you tell by hearing it? I smell just friends BS going on. And history will call them besties, roommates, best friend, anything but lovers. History hates lovers. No! How did you even pick up on that? I don't like what I'm saying is written down anywhere. We just know. They know which one you think you're saying. I love Neil. I think they're hilarious. Back to you, Aqua. So, you're done with your game? There's quite a lot of things I need to polish and fix, but players can enjoy the experience from start to finish. What kind of feedback do you give people for a video game? Depends on the game. In Aqua's case, most of the advice was about pacing, control, and UIs. Must be fun to have be finished working on your creation. Surely removed a lot of the weight from my chest, just to replace it with another weight. You mean there's still more to come after you're done? I'm not done with my book. I just lost my job. And if I can't finish the draft on time, I'm done. And even after all that, if it doesn't sell well, I'm even more done, doubly done. I'm sorry to hear that, Freya. But please, be more confident. I'm even starting to doubt myself. I read some of your short stories, you know? After our first meeting, I subscribed to the Evening Whispers app. And then I read some of the stuff you wrote. They're really good, you know? Some of them are even better than others. But it's still an enjoyable experience to read them. So I'm excited to check out your book once you're done. You're too kind, Aqua. What you're going through? It's more or less the same as what Myrtle's going through. So I'm sure you'll both be fine. You don't have to talk about it in front of other people. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. It's just... sharing is caring, you know? Okay. Thank you for helping me share with other people. I really am sorry. I know. I said thanks already, right? You put so much emphasis on share. That's sarcasm, I know that. Aqua. I'm sorry if it sounded that way. But yeah, I kind of get what you're dealing with. Although it's a bit different for me. What's the problem? Burnout. Been working on something for 2 years straight. No one outside the office knows about it. And those who do don't seem to appreciate it at all. A Full Metal Conflict had a new game every 2 years. Yeah. I don't really work on them. Not directly. So what did you work on? The secret project. I'll tell you under friend DA, okay? The friend disclosure agreement. All right, I'm not with the paper anymore anyway. I'm part of a special team. We're tasked with making a breakthrough in the studio. We need to be able to make a prototype for a new IP, or worst case, another FMC game in a different genre. Isn't that the dream job for some people? uh, that's why I thought at first. You're a writer, right? Imagine being a writer, but you can't publish anything you write. For years. That doesn't sound like a pleasant situation at all. My team's been making pitches, dozens of them, hundreds, thousands. Out of all of the countless pitches, only a handful have gotten approved for prototyping. And so far, none of the prototypes have been approved. Ouch. There's only 7 of us on the team. The 7 samurai, that's what they keep saying. So you haven't released anything in the last 2 years? Sometimes our team works to support others. When they're going through a crunch cycle, they need to hit at an almost impossible target. And we jump in. No wonder you folks are considered the 7 samurai. I guess. Yeah. By the way, Myrtle, I just realized... What? Usually developers get their vacation time after finishing a project, right? More or less, yeah. When was the last time you had a vacation? Before I joined this company, I guess. It's like 4 years ago! Uh-huh. Oh, dude, no wonder you're so burned out. Yeah, that's why. You need a vacation. I can't take one. You can. In fact, you will. Tomorrow. Tomorrow's... I'm not done yet. You'll take tomorrow, the day after, and another day off, after off. Where should I go? Don't worry. I'll take care of that. You will? I'm going with you for this long weekend vacation. What about Max West? That's not this weekend. Forget about it for now. Hey, oh, okay. But I can't do it tomorrow. How about starting Friday? It's still a long weekend getaway, right? All right. Oh, I'm so excited. Wow, Aqua. You look like a totally different person. Really? I'm sorry? No, don't be. Okay, it's settled then. I need to go home now and prepare for our getaway. I'll come with you. To my apartment? No, we'll walk together to the bus stop just like last time. Oh, okay then. Everyone, see you next week, okay? Have fun. Take care out there. May you find joy during your vacation. Okay, see you folks later. I'm so happy for them. Vacation, huh? You definitely need one, Freya. I know. But not now. I've got to finish the draft first. As we have said before, you can do it, Miss Freya. Thanks, Neil. Anyway, you gonna be closing anytime soon? Depends. Why? I'm in the mood for some writing. And please, take your time. You sure? Do you want another drink to be going with it? Still on the house. I definitely won't say no. Black lemon. It's perfect, if unlikely combination of sour and bitter. God, that was good. God, that was good. Seeing Aqua do like stand up, seeing Neil do their thing. I'm so happy. Oh, it's so good. Oh god. God, god, that's good. I hope you all have been having a good time. I'm gonna quickly run a ad while we wait for everything, because it's about that time, and I don't want to start this without stuff happening. So I believe it is right around. There we go. Guess who got dinner? Guess who got dinner? That person is me. Person who got dinner is me. I got the dinner.
My ship sails in the morning. I wonder what's for dinner.
Gosh, I sure wonder what Ganon's up to.
Dinner.
Oh, one of these days, someone will take a video or stream that I've made, and they're going to turn it into a YouTube poop, and I'm going to watch that at least 10 times. Like, you'll get at least 10 views off of that video from me alone. Because I will find it hilarious.
Noping as usual, I see.
But yeah, I got some comfort food. We got some shredded potatoes with like some broccoli, some cream of mushroom, and like a pound of meat. It's just crock pot comfort in a bowl. Man, that's good. Mm. Hmm. Hmm. Checking some stuff. So that one. Oh, I got a good one today. I got a good upload on TikTok today. Let's see. New healthier fury sedative might be available sooner. Action video game Rising Hell blamed for violence in schools. How dare they? That is simply a good game. That if they know anything, you're killing demons, not school children. The Evening Whispers is with the people for stricter gun laws. Neat. But yeah, I'm gonna finish eating this and then we can continue. How's your day been, everybody? They been treating you well? Got any plans for later this week? I got my first day of work tomorrow. And I've been invited to something next week, but it all depends on my class schedule. I'd love to join it, but it all depends. I say class schedule, work schedule. I don't have classes anymore. Mm-hmm. Ah, that's good. It was quite nice. Had a friend over, and we continued watching the case study of Vanitas. I don't think I've heard that. Isn't Vanitas that? Isn't there like a character called that in Why is my brain's first thought Genshin Impact? I might be thinking of a completely different character. Oh wait, is that one from Kingdom Hearts? Because like there was a character that had a name like that, but it was like Ventus, I think, an anime or manga character. Ah. Mm. Good, good, immaculate. Sometimes you just need the most southern comfort food you can get, and that comes in the form of crock pot cooking. Toss some stuff in a crock pot, let it simmer. Ah, Ventis from Genshin Impact. Alright. Let's get back into it. Yeah. Welcome. Oh, hello. Good evening, Mr. Bailey's. Evening. Am I the first customer tonight? You are. That's new. You. Priya's not here? She said she's coming by later tonight. Got something to do with meeting some fellow writer friends. Why not do it here? It's her favorite place, right? Her friends have visited this place from time to time, just not as much as her. Writers gathering, huh? Wonder what writers talk about when they're all hanging out. I've known them for some years now. She has this habit, you know. If she said they're friends, it means that they're just hanging out normally. But if she said that they're writer friends, they're probably talking about work. Either giving each other feedback on their latest drafts or sharing and validating ideas. Interesting. They even use code words for meeting up. Oh, it's not like that. She doesn't even realize that that's what she says. I just picked up on it. Now that is even more interesting. Are you always so observant? It's part of the job. Why's that? People come here every day. Some of them aren't as talkative as the others, but their body language can be loud and clear. It can tell you a lot of things. Whether they need a friendly ear, or they just want to be alone. It applies to what they're ordering as well. Because, you know, sometimes what people want is not what they need. That's deeper than I would have thought. What are you reading from me now? I won't say. Why? That would break the charm. The hell was that? I guess I can say this much. Whatever I say or do to our customers, it's always related to what I'm getting from their body language. Including our interaction now. And now I see why you didn't want to share. Even that wasn't enough to make me feel like I'm naked in front of you. By the way, I haven't ordered anything. What are you having tonight? Hot chocolate. With ginger and cinnamon. I hear there's a good drink for bitter heart. With ginger and cinnamon. Now that. Huh. Hmm. We'll just give you what you ask for. There we go. Bitter heart. Here you go. You're a pretty romantic person, huh? I'd say so. Shadows that will help you try to hide. Now, tell me your story, Bailey's. Favorite things, punk, and has been listening to Pumpkin Spice since I was a wee lad. Escaping bloodlines, experiencing life one color at a time, one day I will have my own solo exhibition. Spending extra time decorating this drink. Only for special people and special drinks. Say, Term, tell me about yourself. What do you want to know? Anything. How old are you? Old enough to open a coffee shop. Oh man. I guess I should say sorry for asking that. Oh, it's alright. But that's the only answer I can give. Now you're making me wonder. What should I ask next? Hello, everyone. Why are you looking at me like that? Freya? You look horrible. No, I don't. Yeah, you do. No, I don't. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to echo our dear barista. Yeah, you do. What happened? Better ask him what didn't happen. Because the answer would be proper sleep. Decent progress on my draft. You need to rest. And miss my deadline? Hell no. Sorry, Baileys, I won't be able to keep you company because I have to finish this thing, and for that, I'll need a whole hell of a lot of espresso. Are you sure about that? You really should take a rest. Get something to help you sleep. Espresso! Please! Listen. Sometimes you have to make something. You have to make something with the soul. You have to give someone something that they didn't ask for. Especially when they are, at least in this circumstance. I would not feel safe giving anyone caffeine during this time. Get some rest. Here you go. What the hell, dude? This isn't even coffee. Drink. But this isn't what... Drink. Okay. It's on the house. It better be. Cup for those longing for a deep slumber. Yeah, and you need one. How was the meeting? It was pretty good. Got a lot of good advice. That also means things, and not a small number of them, mind you, need to be rewritten. Oh. Oh. Not that bad. Rewriting is part of the process. It's just that... It's just... Let me go into my usual corner. Although, thanks to your drink, I'm not sure whether I'll be able to stay awake or not. It looks horrible. She does. But don't worry about her. She'll finish it. This isn't the first time she's acted like this. No. But this time the stakes are pretty high. So, what brings you here today? I'm not even sure myself. I had no plan tonight, and this place just came to mind. Out of the blue. Well, I have to thank your subconscious then. I guess you should. Oh. Oh. Not sure whether I should thank it or not, though. Hi, Lua. Hi, Baileys. How... Oh. You first. No, you first. I was just going to ask, how are you doing? I'm fine, thanks. How about you? I'm good, yeah. I think I need to order something first. Oh, of course, of course. Go ahead. My turn. What are you having this evening, Miss Lua? Gingerbread coffee, please. Now that, I think I can help you with. I believe that should be right. Okay. Here it is. Gingerbread coffee. Sweetened with brown sugar to satisfy the cookie monster. Oh, that's sweet. That is cute. Here it is. Thank you. My grandma used to make this drink for me. Reminds me so much of her. Reminds me of when I was growing up with family. How's work? It's going okay. You? Not taking new jobs at the moment. Because, well, you know. Yeah, I get it. You had enough in your savings, right? That's a very Lua thing to ask. But yeah, I do. Thank you. Thanks to that last annoying job. It went well in the end? It kinda did. They paid me on time, at least. And the pay was amazing. How long are you planning to take a break for? I don't know. Till my problems are settled, I guess. And what problems are those? I'll say this, but don't tell anyone, okay? Not even Term, who's standing in front of us? Not even Term. Okay. So there's this girl, and I love her. We've been going out for a few years, and not really sure where we stand now. How can you not be sure? We had an argument about a week ago. It wasn't anything new, but somehow things escalated uncontrollably. Why is that? I assume both of us were just tired. Knowing that we were fighting against centuries of tradition, we haven't really talked since our last fight. Leaving things unresolved isn't a good idea. I can't bring myself to start the conversation. Why? Even I'm not sure about that. Pride, maybe. Or tiredness. Or knowing that chances are we won't be able to find the best solution for everyone anyway. Please? I have a question. Go ahead. What do you think she's feeling right now? To be honest, I don't know. She's not like me, that's for sure. Thankfully. Why? At least it won't affect her personal life that much. I'm glad that I'm a freelancer. It means I can just take a break from work without so many problems, but I'm not as professional as her, you see. I think you're wrong. Really? If I were her, I would find it difficult to live life as usual. But I'd put on a lot of masks just to hide the feelings I was going through. That sounds difficult and uncomfortable. It is. But a friend once told me, you gotta do what you gotta do. He must be a really cool guy. He is. What's next for us, Baileys? I don't know, Lua. I met some new people this week, including that supermodel. You knew? That girl in the corner told me. Yeah, including that supermodel. And how does that make you feel? Like a fool. What? He said a lot of things that I'd been trying to avoid thinking about, a lot of truths. He's a bit like you know? Attitude-wise. You'd get along with him. Doubt it. Opposites attract, but similarity breeds contempt. Ever heard that before? A lot. From a certain hipster elf. And after listening to that guy, what's your stance on it? You know, us. I'm not sure. What about you, yourself? Had any similar experiences this week? I have, in fact. You met a vampire, and I met a werewolf. What are the odds? What are the odds indeed? What'd your werewolf say? Not much, to be honest, but he made a good point about the importance of family. Bailey's? I know I've been stubborn about you wanting me to make peace with my family, and I know why that's very important to you. But Freya said something that kinda hit me hard. What was it? I was just using you as an excuse to escape my family, and I actually want to do that anyway. For myself. You know me, Baileys. I do. And you know how I feel uncomfortable with people leaving their families, which makes me an asshole, I guess. I get why you think that way, Lua. Blood is thicker than water. What should we do? Lua? Yes, Bailey? Please let me leave my family. I'll try to get your family to accept me. It sounds like the easier thing to do, after all. You'll lose your immortality. You'll be an outcast among other elves. An outcast from a bunch of overly pretentious people sounds great. You'll live a long time, but you won't have perfect health or a perfect life. That's the elven privilege. But it's not a perfect life without you. What if our relationship doesn't last? You'll have lost everything. You'll blame me. Lua, I will never blame you for anything. If we're talking about who I used to be, that guy would never have blamed himself. 100 reasons for why something failed, but never anything to do with him. That won't happen with us. You know why? Because I've learned so many things by being with you for just 10 years. It's made me a better person. So you don't need to worry about any of that. Right now, you're the most important part of my life. I don't need an immortal life, because without you, it wouldn't be a life worth living. Baileys, I believe in you. What is so sweet? Lua, Baileys. I feel like we're living in a soap opera. Seems so. So what's our plan? Tomorrow's Saturday? Are we going on a date? I'm going over to my parents' place. Oh. And I want you to come with me. What? So sudden? Did you already have plans for tomorrow? Well, no. It's just... I'm not prepared to meet them. You'll be fine. You don't want to tell them about this first? It'll be alright. Well, they never forbade you from dating other people. They're not big fans of elves, that much is true. But you can prove them wrong. Okay. This would be a good first step. It is. It's set then. I don't know what'll happen tomorrow, but we can think about it. And anything else. Later. I'm with you on that. So, does that mean you don't mind me? I had my doubts, but now I'm sure. I can trust you. Lua, thank you. Are you still staying at Farron's house? Yeah. You're staying with me tonight. Uh-huh. What about your roommate? He's away for the weekend. Taking a long weekend getaway until Sunday night. Are you roommates with Aqua? You didn't... everything's so holistic. Everything connects back. Fate's on our side, it seems. Hey, Term. Yes? We're leaving. Thank you so much for keeping up with us the past week. The pleasure's all mine. We're off then. See you. Thank you for the company. Oh, you look so much better. Damn, man, you really needed that nap. Jeez. Got it. Oh. That was pretty intense. Oh, you're back in the real world. I just pretend not to notice. They're like one of the main reasons why I'm writing this story. So I have to see their struggle through to the end. It's important for the writing, you know? That's cold. What? It's not like that. Just that... Yeah, that was cold. I'm sorry. You look better than you did before, though. For now. I can't tell you how I feel. I can't tell you how I feel until it's done. And I don't... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, no! Oh, no! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Oh, no! Buddy, whoa! Calm down! Calm down! Calm down! Whoa! Freya, get over here! This wolf... Is that him? Think so. Welcome, sir. Are you crazy? Can't treat a werewolf in a fury like a normal customer. Trust me. He must have his reason for coming here. You can relax, sir. Do you need anything? Something to calm you down, maybe. I think I know what to do. If I'm not mistaken, it was tea, milk, and ginger. I am right. Ooh, there we go. Now, here's your... Ooh, okay. Better? Better. What the hell? Is that really him? After seeing the reaction to the drink, 100%. Well, whoever he is... This place survived. Thankfully, yes. But I think I need to close up shop early. Don't want to cause any more ruckus. And I need to clean up that mess anyway. Good idea. Can you get back by yourself, alright? I'll manage. Take care on your way back. You be careful, too. See you tomorrow. See you. Freya just sitting in the corner watching them be all sweet and them just being tired. They're just like, no, my ship. It's progressing without me seeing it all. Oh. Weirdstein Company criticized for unfair depiction of werewolf in their latest box office hit. Coachella 2020 Do's and Don'ts. Atlantic ambassador in talks with Fire regarding immigration. Okay. Welcome. Oh, you look so much better, Freya. Hey, Term. Good evening, Freya. You look very cheerful today. And it's all thanks to you. What did I do? I finally got a good night's sleep last night. Like, I slept like a log. A proper 12 hours of closing my eyes and not thinking about anything. Good for you. You really needed that. I know. I have this deadline coming. I've been pushing myself to finish the draft. A bit too much, I guess. So how's it going now? You won't believe this. I probably will. But when I woke up this afternoon, the words just flowed through me like water. And not the forced crap like I've been writing. And that's why taking a break is important. Yeah. You don't need to start lecturing me now. So, what's the plan now? Now, as in right this moment? I'm planning on going to the bathroom and washing my face. And after that, I'll continue writing. Sounds like a solid plan? You know where the restroom is. There we go. Okay, I need something to drink now. Freya, you're unemployed. Don't waste your money on coffee shop drinks. That is so weird, coming from the coffee shop owner. I know. You've been a regular for years. If you only needed the vibes of this place, just right here. No, I can't do that. You don't have any customers tonight. What would I do if this place went bankrupt? It won't happen. How can you be so sure? Just take this tap water and go do your work. But... see, there's a customer coming right now. So don't worry about me. Hey, Gala! Hi, Gala. What's wrong? I know you're a man of few words, but might be pushing it a bit. Freya. I'm truly very sorry about what happened yesterday. Gala? Hey, it's alright. No one got hurt, right? And the coffee shop's fine. Don't think about it too much, Gala. Like Freya said, no casualties and no problem with the coffee shop. I still need to redeem myself for the mess I made and the scare I gave you. I'm sure there's something I can do. Why don't you buy something for the lady here? I'm sure she'll appreciate it. Hey, what do you mean? You want anything to drink, Freya? No. It's alright, Gala. I insist. I don't have to... Please, accept it. At least it'll help me stop feeling guilty a little. Alright. Wouldn't mind a coffee. Not an espresso, mind you. Something with a bit less kick. You know how to make a sugar and spice? The one with the cinnamon? Yeah. Cup of sugar and spice, please. Alright, that shouldn't be too hard. That should be... coffee, honey, a cinnamon. I love cinnamon. Oh. I am on a roll today. I'm on a goddamn roll today. Sugar and spice for the lady with vices. It's a wonder. It's a wonder, my man, how you get away with saying this shit. Natural bliss in a cup. We're actually getting close to getting everything. Kind of neat. Hey! Oh well, I won't complain. Thank you, Gala. Don't mention it. Are you sure there's nothing I can do for you? Well, you don't have to do anything, Gala. It's fine. But to be honest, I am curious. What happened yesterday? Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, you usually stay indoors during the full moon, don't you? I usually do. But there was an emergency at the hospital yesterday. Kind of emergency. The hospital was really packed, and after that announcement? The one saying that the replacement government-issued Fury sedatives would be available soon? Releasing that news on the day of the full moon was just stupid. So many restless werewolves came in asking about the sedative, which isn't even ready yet. The announcement said it wasn't ready, just that it was coming soon. You think people would read the whole article? They only saw the headline and glanced at it in the news stall. Then they went straight to the hospital. I don't blame them, though. Finding out that the only publicly available sedative is dangerous. Difficult for some people. I ended up having to explain it to a dozen werewolves, and even had to put some rogue werewolves in the isolation room. That bad, huh? Yeah. At that point, we ran out of rooms to put them in, and that's why at the end of my shift, I left immediately. Normally, I'd have asked a friend to lock me in one of the isolation rooms, of course, but I couldn't, so I rushed right back to my apartment. But it was too late. Thankfully, I was in the area, and I managed to force myself to come to your place. Gala, excuse me for asking. Yeah? But you didn't hurt anyone on the way here, right? As far as I remember, no. But I didn't see any blood on my clothes. That's good to hear. This might sound overly confident, but considering what happened yesterday, I have enough for anyone. As long as I have something to direct my fury towards. Usually I end up destroying stuff around me, and, worst case, hurting myself. Despite all of that, I'm still glad that no one got hurt. Anyway, looking on the positive side, are we? Just doing my job. Thanks, both of you. I really mean it. But please, if there's anything I can do to pay you back, if there's anything I can do to help, please don't hesitate to ask me right away. Will do. In the meantime, can I order a drink? Sure, what are you having? Same as yesterday. That we can do. Ooh. There we go. Tea, milk, ginger. There we go. There we go. Here's your special brew. Thank you. That drink, the drink that saved me. Once again, thank you for helping me find it. By the way, Gala, now that you can be 100% sure that the drink is your natural sedative, why don't you put some in a bottle and carry it with you everywhere? That's the plan. It has to be warm, though. I can use a vacuum flask, I suppose. Give it a try. Next full moon. Huh. Don't worry, Freya. I'm gonna stay at my place for the next full moon. I'm not taking any risks. Before I can make sure how effective the remedy is. Whew. What the? Rachel? What's going on? What else? Your father? Of course. What the hell was he thinking? I'm backstage at Coachella. Get into an argument with my manager. Huh? Before we continue, term cafe latte, please. Coffee, milk. I know my coffee. Coffee. Here you go. Here's your cafe latte. Thanks. How did he manage to get backstage? He told security it was my father. He messaged me about coming beforehand, said that he was just going to wish me luck. So I told him to let him in, of course, and he's still my father. Things were nice at first, but then my manager came and... I don't know why he hates him so much. It's showbiz. I'm mature enough to know what's good and bad for me. What happened after that? I Mr. Lester told the security guards to kick him out. He's still allowed in the festival area. I saw him in the crowds. Did the concert go well? Oh, yeah. Other than the argument backstage, everything was great. I was the first one to play on the main stage. Usually no one pays much attention to whoever's on first, but there were thousands of people in the audience during my session. Nice. So you don't need to be at the event anymore you don't need to be at the event anymore after this? Not really. I did my stage time. And then there was a press conference after my show. Yeah, the pre-show was done yesterday. And today was a small one. Almost a dozen journalists who wanted to interview me. So we decided to just do a mini conference. Good for you. You're totally back in the game, huh? I guess I am. Thanks to Mr. Lester. I would say it's because of you. But your manager's probably worked some of his influence. So, why are you here? Because of Dad, of course. I told him to come here this evening. We really need to set things straight. He needs to stop messing with my manager so much. Because this evening is the only time we can meet, I can't really go to the party Mr. Lester is hosting. What party? He's hosting a party for the VIPs and artists that he manages. It's at a club in Belltown. Is it okay for you to go to a party without a guardian? I'm 18, remember? I'm an adult. Yeah, but you can only enter some clubs if you're 21. Not this time. Because Mr. Lester's my manager and it's his party. I'm not sure about that. It's true. No, I know you can do that by using his name, but I don't think that he should do that with you. Why? I'm an adult. No, you're not, Rachel. Have you ever been to one of Lester's parties? Well, no. You have? Not personally. I've heard stories. What stories? He knows how to party. That's good then. It's not necessarily a good thing. Knowing how to party might mean something else entirely. I don't know what you're talking about. You'll find out. Especially if you keep Lester on as your manager. Personally, I don't mind wild parties, but inviting an underage person to his party seems a bit too far. Welcome, huh? What the hell? Oh no! Dad! What? Rachel, is that Mr. Hendry? Yes! Dad! What happened? Herm, can you get a cup of milk for him, please? Just milk? Just milk. Alright, I mean, like, I guess we can. I mean, there you go. Just milk. Plain milk. Here you go. Ooh. Rachel. Been dancing, singing, and trying to achieve my dreams since I was 13, and I'm not stopping now. Also, yo, we've unlocked everything. Neat. Oh, thank you. Dad, please hold on. Can someone call an ambulance, please? They're on their way. I contacted the hospital. Thank you. I've also contacted our Nekomimi expert personally. She's off shift right now, but she's also on her way. Thank you so much. I don't know what might have happened without your help. Don't mention it. Here they come. I'll go with you. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, boy. That was really something, huh? Yeah. 2 days in a row. An emergency at your place. Well, at least at least some people think of your place as their go-to when they need help. Yeah, you're right. Not every day you look at things from the bright side. Ah, well, I'm one of your coffee shop disciples, right? So I kinda understand them. I hope Hendry's is alright. Me too. At least he's in good hands now. What's your plan for the rest of the night? Well, that was pretty hectic, but I need to continue writing. Take your time. Take your time and place then. Will do. Lemony Snippet, a fortunate tale in a cup. Oh, that's good. Sunday, October 4th. All right. Fight broke out during Coachella, culprits in police custody. Despite the arrest, Coachella will go on. Police raid on private Coachella after party is biggest drug and sex-related bust of the year. Oh. Oh, that's concerning. That is very, very concerning. I'm going to go ahead and press play. And I'm actually going to stand up, stretch my legs, and we're going to run another 3-minute ad. Just because I know that it's going to start within the next couple minutes. No reason for me to try and, you know. There we go. Somewhere around here. Ah, there it is. There it is. I really need a button that just lets me press the thing. I think that probably would be the most useful, honestly. Probably the most useful that I could ever ask for. Alright, but I will be right back, as you guys all well know. Woo. Stretch. There we go. Doing all my self-care. There we go. Okay. That's better. Yeah. Oh, it's funny. I don't have a sub, but I've never had any ads today. Well, that's really strange. Cause like I've been running them like every hour on the hour, more or less. You know? Probably just something strange. Some weird thing with your own Twitch. Nothing you gotta worry about at the end of the day. I just know that it's been very useful for streaming. You know, means people know when the ads happen. Big stretchy. Big stretchy. I know tomorrow's exciting. I might have to talk with my manager and be like, hey, do you think I could have this coming Wednesday make that like a night shift or like a morning shift sort of thing? Just because I really wanna do the thing that I've been invited for. Be nice to play with them. What is this? It looks fun. What was this one about? Oh, it's that game. It happens often, to be honest. I don't care. Yeah, I mean, it just means better for you at the end of the day. Oh. Ugh, big yawn. Or I can't be yawning. Can't be doing that yet. I got stream stuff. I got BCH after all this. Yeah, well. I'll figure it out. Also, I hope you guys have been enjoying today's more early kind of stream. I understand that, like, I don't really do this a whole lot, so I know a lot of the people who usually are here aren't here right now. I also hope you guys have been having a good Veterans Day, you know? Like, all things considered, it's, I hope you guys are enjoying it. I know, you know. Ah, there we go. We can continue. Welcome. Hey, Pop. Good evening, everyone. Everyone's safe and sound tonight. So far, so good, officer. With a cop who's supposed to be watching this area hanging out in a coffee shop. I'm not so sure about that. Hey, I'm working right now. I just love multitasking, you know? That requires skill. Take a break and working at the same time, you mean? You know it. That's an oxymoron. That's why I said it requires skill. Anyway, term. I really need an espresso to keep me awake tonight. Well, we can get you just that. I believe that is a triple on your end. It shouldn't be too crazy. There we go. Ooh. Hey! It's only about midnight right now. Bud, oh, whoa. But if it's midnight where you are, that means you're like 5... That means you're like 7 hours ahead of us. My word. Australia? Gotta be Australia. That sounds like an Australia time to me. An energetic espresso to keep our officer upright on patrol. Hey, you and your sense of humor.
Have you found your daily pebbles?
Your espressos are always out of this world, but for some reason I keep finding pebbles in the bottom of them. What can I say? Adding aquarium gravel to the bottom of all my drinks is great. It's a great idea, and I think it's great. It's a choking hazard. Yeah, it's a choking hazard. You know, I could have the FDA here like in 2 seconds. Yeah, but then where would you get your coffee? Point taken. Definitely better than mine or my wife's. It's not a competition, officer. Ha! It is for her. She thought if she could make a better one, I'd stop coming to this place so often. That ain't happening anytime soon. So anything special today? Surprisingly, no. Gotta make sure the place is safe, though. What are you grinning about? I mean it. You were here the last 2 days, right? Yes, I was. Try Europe. Valid. Well, I mean, that's kind of neat. I didn't expect that I would have any people who watch me, like, in Europe. I mean, I guess I knew there were a couple people, but, like, you know. I didn't expect them to be someone that, like, I recognize the username of, you know? Yes, I was. And some crazy things happened here. 2 days in a row. As if the gods were trying to give me first-hand experience. Be using my story. Still fretting over your story, eh? Well, the deadline for my draft is getting nearer. Happy Tuesday on this point. Happy Tuesday indeed. Oh, yeah. So, how's it going? Quantity-wise, it's shaping up pretty well. Quality-wise, honestly, I'm pretty confident. Best of luck, then. Do you have any updates about the last 2 days of chaos? For the werewolf's case, I spoke to Gala about it. What? Are you going to arrest him? Some officers at the precinct were talking about it. But in the end, we agreed not to do it, because he really did help a lot that night. We asked for the folks in the hospital and some other people in the area. Without him, we'd have had a lot more problems. He helped a lot, getting most of the werewolves safe in the hospital. Too bad he couldn't lock himself up in time. Thankfully, he didn't hurt anyone, so those who'd rather detain him can't do anything anyway. Whew, I'd be pretty mad at you if you did arrest him. Hey, being mad at me wouldn't solve anything. I know. What about Rachel's dad? Any idea what happened? I'm not too sure myself. Most of it didn't happen around here. What? Yeah, seems like it happened out near Coachella. That's a long way. I mean, it's not actually that far, but you wouldn't be able to walk it, not in that state. So far, that's all I know. Rachel! Rachel? Is Mr. Hendry alright? Before that, could I have a cup of hot chocolate? Dark? We're making an easy one today. Here you go. A dark chocolate. Dark as my soul. I didn't want a white mocha. Well, I try catching your streams when they aren't too late, as they are very cozy, but most days your streams start around 1 to 3 a.m. in my time. Especially your Ace Attorney streams. I like to catch them around 6 a.m. when I'm waking up. Honestly, valid. I live in the central time zone, so for me it's actually 5 p.m. and I usually start the usual times that I start streams are like 6 p.m. Just because that's how I've always done it. It just seems like a good idea. I've been thinking about trying to make a sort of half and half sort of thing where like I have some days that I stream for earlier in the day and some where I do it at my normal time. I know PT was actually giving me a great thing where they're just like, here's what you do, because I had been waking up a lot earlier, like at around 4. They're like, here's what you do. You wake up and you just start streaming. You just start streaming. Get a whole new audience that don't even know about the other audience. And it's just like, that is a great idea, PT, but also I feel like I'll die. I feel like I'll die. Your hot chocolate's ready. Thank you. Dad's going to be fine. He woke up this afternoon, thanks to Mr. Gala. Oh, he's got help fast enough to stop things getting worse. He's doing okay then? It'll take a few days before he fully recovers, but no permanent injuries we need to worry about. That's good to hear. I know, but still, it's all because of me. I didn't listen to him, but when all he wanted to do was protect me. Rachel, don't blame yourself for this. Please, don't take offense, but is it okay for you to leave your father alone in the hospital? His friends are there at the moment, and I can't face being stuck in a room with a bunch of people I don't even know right now. Besides, I needed to get away for a bit. So I told Dad I was going to visit Coffee Talk to get some fresh air. And he's okay with that. He understands. He always does, I guess. Yeah, I know time zones are a thing, so I'm just happy to be able to catch streams in general. And we're happy to have you here. Miss Rachel, what really happened last night? I had gotten into a fight with some thugs. He heard them talking about me in some very suggestive, perverted ways. Oh. He didn't like that, of course. So he morphed into his cat form and started to fight with the thugs. Why did he morph? So people wouldn't see what his human form looks like? And link it directly to me? Some cops went to the crime scene and they found some eyewitnesses to testify, and they managed to find the thugs. Hey, Wolfenstein! I don't think I've seen you in a long time. I haven't seen you in a while, I don't think. You guys were playing Arma 3. I don't think I've heard about that game. How was stream, if you don't mind me asking? We're currently playing some Coffee Talk. For those of you who don't know, hello, my name is Term. I'm the Axolotl of the Lighthouse, and I do my best to create a calm and cozy atmosphere for those of us just trying to find refuge from the storms of day-to-day life. If you would like to find us again, do feel free to drop us a follow. And, make sure that you go and get your rest. Go and make sure you're doing what you need to do to get to, do your de-stream and all that. We'll be here at least another hour or two, probably, more or less. So, Are they fans of yours? No. Even worse, they work for Mr. Lester. What? Oh boy. The reason why it didn't take long for the cops to find them was because they were already under arrest. Because the party went too far last night. Whoa. How did it all connect up? They're Mr. Lester's bodyguards. They were chilling after the show, having pre-party before a big one. You know about guys and locker room talk, right? Yeah. Well, that's what they were doing. And I was the topic of discussion. So there's that. Sorry to hear that. And you were right about his party. I'm glad I wasn't there. When I hoped I had for... Hey, it's okay. The most important thing right now is that you're safe. And your dad made it through. I should have listened to him. He might be out of touch, but he's still way more experienced than me. And he's my father. I wish Mom was here. She'd know what to do. She'd know what to say to Dad when he recovers. You know what? I'm sure you'll know what to do. You're an adult, remember? But I don't know. All I know is I have to be there for him when... That's it. That's all you have to do. It might be weird to hear about something coming from Freya, but she is right. And be there when they need you, Rachel. And whenever you need a breath of fresh air, you can come here and relax for a while. Guys, thank you. I've had enough fresh air for one day. I'm gonna go back to the hospital now. Thank you for the update, Miss Rachel. I wish your father a speedy recovery. Thank you, Term. Man, what a weekend. Pretty crazy, I know. Anyway, I gotta continue my patrol. Been a pretty weird weekend. But, overall, things are still safe around here. And even with that, I never let my guard down. Okay? No problem, officer. Thank you for checking up on us, Officer Georgie. Okay, then. See ya. Nice. Are you going to leave as well, Freya? I don't think so. I've had enough rest. I have some stories to write. You're not tired? Definitely not. In fact, I think I can get it done today. Alright. I won't bother you then. Oh, you are never a bother. Besides, this whole project never would have existed without this place. And you. So, thank you. Pleasure was all mine. Now, I'm sure you shouldn't spend any more time on chit-chat. You've got a book to finish. No problem, boss. Russian tea. Despite the name, it's a totally American drink. I don't know, some people would say that's very American. 2 weeks later. Oh, wow. Now that's a goddamn time jump. Okay. Just gonna throw us in 2 weeks into the future, I guess. All right. More women have spoken out and claimed Morris Lester lied. Initial reports indicate possible herpes outbreak at Coachella. Ease. Coachella Festival proves to be a major boost for Seattle tourism. Okay. Let's see. All right. Oh, everybody's here. Hello. Oh, you're finally here. Hey, y'all. Yo, hey. Hi, Freya. Huh. Someone's feeling happy today. Of course. Did they... They approved it! We're so happy for you. Congrats. Oh my. You know how happy I am? Judging from your expression, I'd say somewhere between ecstatic and rapturously. You are goddamn right! Oh my god, oh my god! How did they react to the draft? Surprisingly, they liked it. That's amazing. I know, right? I couldn't believe it either. They told me that if my book sells well, they'll definitely sign me up for a second book. I am so happy for you. Anyway, whatever happens with the book now, I can take things a little slower, because they gave me a year to finish it, with a feedback session every month. Sounds professional enough? Of course. They are the biggest publishers around. Enough about me. How's the coffee shop? It's been great. We've had a lot of new customers lately, and some old-timers, of course. Heard Hyde's back from his trip to Korea. Yeah. He brought us some gifts back. He didn't get any from me. I'm not sure. But he did say he always gives gifts directly. Gift giving the old-fashioned way, huh? How about you? Things are great. Last time I saw you was before your mini break. Yeah, we decided to go to Coachella. Wow. The event was a mess. Yeah, 3 hours at a festival was enough for us. But where did you go after that? We ended up in Port Townsend. Townsend? Oh god, not again. I gotta get out of here. Port Townsend. You heard it here first, everybody. Coffee Talk is canon to Spellbound. No, it's not. It's not. How was it? I enjoyed it. Never really knew the historical trip could be fun. Oh yeah, I saw your new profile picture, Aqua. New profile picture? Excuse me? Freya, Georgie, there's Gala, there's Lua. Ooh, there's Bailey, Hyde. There's Myrtle. Oh, there's Myrtle. That one's really nice. There's Rachel, Neil. You can't be doing this to me. You just can't. You both look so cute. Oh, man. Thanks. Was that taken during your vacation? No. It was at Max. They had a Japanese-style photo booth there, so I forced her to take a picture together. You were at Max too, Myrtle? Yeah, I helped out a bit with the booth. Thank you. You don't have to keep thanking me. By the way, have any of you heard from Neil? No. Not me. They did send 2 postcards to the coffee shop. Really? Yeah, one's from Coachella. And that's not even that far away. I sent a postcard. Hard to tell with them. What about the second? It's from New York.
And they were roommates.
Oh, roommate. No, here's the thing. They weren't roommates. We have proof of this. It's actually Aqua and Lua were roommates. Legitimately. That's the funny part. They already had a roommate. What are they doing in New York? Did I miss something? Why is Term invisible? Why? Am I invisible? Am I invisible? Am I invisible? It doesn't... I'm here. I think anyway. Was I invisible? I'll have to go back through the buttons, check that out. What are you doing? What are they doing in New York? Beats me. Working on their mission, maybe. Yeah, probably. They'd stand more of a chance there. Anyway, guys, we're leaving for the night. Oh, come on. So soon. We were here for hours before you arrived. And we need to work tomorrow. Fair enough. Take care on your way, then. Good luck with the novel. Not anymore, but you were. I'm not sure how. See you, Term. See you around. Bye-bye. They look happier than when I first met them. They do. It's not easy to find someone that you can be comfortable with in such a short amount of time. Yeah. Anyway. Sorry if it seems like I'm ignoring you, Baileys. Oh, no worries. I don't feel ignored at all. Are you by yourself tonight? No, I'm actually waiting for Lua. She had some work to do. This late at night? Yeah. She's been doing overtime for the past couple days. How are the 2 of you doing? Things have been great. In fact, after 10 years together, we're finally moving in next month. Wow, congrats! But I thought Lua lived with her flatmate. We're moving to a new place. She got promoted recently, and her company's providing her with an apartment. Oh, she must be a really big deal in the office. Well, she definitely earns more than me. That's not saying much, Baileys. You shouldn't say that to a fellow freelancer. Oh, here she comes. Baileys, I'm so sorry. I didn't expect that it would take so long. I thought it would be done by... Honey. It's alright. Freya and Term have been keeping me company anyway. Oh, hey, Freya. And Term. Sorry for barging in without saying hi. How is it going? I would say things are great, but not as great as you 2 lovebirds. You told her already. Only about the moving in part. As you've heard, we're going to be moving in together next month. Where is it? Not far. I mean, the company provided the place, so they want to cut my commuting costs as much as possible. Well, that's thoughtful of them. I mean, they don't need to reimburse my taxi fees when I'm working overtime. Oh, yeah, that too. It just means that we get to visit this place more often. That's a good point. We owe this coffee shop a lot, actually. Don't mention it. I have a question for both of you. Go on. The last time we met, I believe you were going to introduce Bailey's to your parents. How did that go? And her father didn't kill me, at least. Well, at least Papa let you eat lunch with us. That's rare, you know. I know. And at least they didn't say no. Which means a lot, I guess. It was a good start. It was definitely a good start. Anyway, Bailey's. We need to go now, or we'll miss the intro again. You folks going somewhere? Yeah, we're gonna watch the midnight screening of Full Metal Conflict. I didn't take you for someone who likes FMC, Lua. I don't, but this guy loves it. Hey, you always enjoyed watching me play the game. I enjoy watching you, not the game. Too bad I didn't introduce you to Myrtle just now, Bailey's. She worked on the game. Really? Oh, well, I'll be visiting this place more often. I'll probably meet her again one of these days. You probably will. Now go, you lovebirds. You don't want to miss the movie. Oh, right. Catch up with you later, Freya. Bye, Term. Enjoy the movie. There they go. I'm so happy for them. Yeah, they've got a long way to go. Probably a lot of obstacles in their path. But they're moving forward. Yeah. How will you rate their story? As it is. It's beautiful enough. And it has enough drama. Ah, that's one way to put it. Anyway. What's that look for? You haven't told me any of our about any of our other friends here. How are they doing? You only skipped coming in for 10 days. What do you expect? Oh, come on. They played an important part in the writing process, remember? Well, there's some updates on the regulars. Tell me! Where should we start? Hey! Lua visits the place more often now that they live nearby. Last time they came in, they were talking about catering and venues. Hyde returned from his trip to Korea and brought gifts. Some are more special than others. He said he's considering moving back to Seattle if the agency allows. Oh. Aqua continued her work with the university. She still works in small indie games, and the difference is she's not alone now. Aww. Neil... The only news about their superhero breeding mission are the 2 postcards that they sent me. Rachel is back to recording studio, preparing for their first solo album. She found a new manager, someone who made the news as a legend coming back to the industry. And finally, Freya finished her books, got published, and had some signing sessions. It was a massive success, sold out even after the 4th printing, and might be adapted into a movie. And that was Coffee Talk. I had a lot of fun with that. This is a game that I have played on and off on stream, like, kind of just whenever I feel like it, and I felt really good about it. I know a lot of people were probably really hoping to have seen it all, and I know that it's all on YouTube, but it's going to be hard to find, unfortunately. But I think I think it's still good either way. I personally had a lot of fun. I think it's really good at storytelling. I think it had a lot of interesting stuff going on with it. I hear that there's a Coffee Talk too. I had fun getting to learn about this. You guys heard me squealing about the different characters and their relationships. It is very easy to get invested. Honestly, I part of me, there's still a bunch of drinks that I never made. I'll probably have to try that at some point. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. You know? Oh, that was fun. Hmm. As for what we're going to play next, it might be a good idea. I don't know. Hmm. And you? I love it when games do that. Oh, welcome. Hello, Term. Good evening, sir. Um, have we met before? I'm sure this is your first time here. Of course I've been here. In fact, I've worked here before. What? Wait. No way. Is it really you? Oh, it has been a while. You've changed. A bit too much. I've learned a lot about how to live with your people since then. I assume it was a success then? Multiple successes. What's with the new look then? Just trying to blend in. Seems like an Earthling immigration agency is after me. Now that you mention it, somebody did visit the place looking for you. When was it? Not long after your second visit here. Was he a bald guy in a suit? Yeah. Ah, that fire agent. You've seen him? Yes. Thankfully, I've changed my appearance since then. By the way, you can drop the act in front of me. So you finally noticed? To think that such power can be born from our kind. You're good with your act, though. Took a few tries. But there's some timelines where I forget to pretend that I don't have some knowledge of certain stuff. Interesting. Now I am curious to know about those mistakes. Well, it happened a few times. First, when Freya told me about her meeting in the elevator, then it was the first time Rachel visited this place. And the last one involved you with your second visit. Huh? Oh, and there was another one right after Freya got her draft approved. Can you show it to me? Assuming you know how I communicate with my kind. Never tried it, but let's see. You've beaten the main story, but you haven't seen everything. Huh. Well then. Huh. Well, if I'm not mistaken, we had, I think it was, guess we can play each of the days that they mentioned. Okay. 4 days, I'm sure we can manage. Book. Oh, it's you. Hey, Term, how's the night so far? Calm as usual. Had a slight problem, though. What happened? My supplier made a Let me just... Don't worry. You can still serve. Ah! Pardon the interruption. The machine's ready. Alright. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Ah. There we go. We'll serve that. You're about to tell me about your meeting in the elevator. Oh yeah, that. Huh? Wait, I didn't tell you that. How did you know? Well, I was just guessing. No way a guess could be that specific. You're being very suspicious. Maybe you have another news source? I have no comment. I knew it. I haven't told anyone about this. Oh wait, was it someone who saw me entering the elevator? Your eyes all you want. I won't comment on anything. Okay. I understand the importance of keeping sources confidential, so I'll pretend you never said anything. Thank you. Whew. Have you figured out who that was at the end? I'm assuming that character at the end is Neil. And now I'm wondering what the heck's going on with us. Because that's interesting. So yeah, where were we? Okay. Anything with chocolate in it. Got it. There we go. One chocolatey cup of goodness. Yeah. Coffee milk. There we go. Serve. I forgot to do the latte art! Here's your order. No art, huh? That's a bummer. Okay, well. I gotta do the latte art. I gotta do the latte art. I just have to. I can't do it without, it just doesn't feel right, you know? Alright. Copy. Brew. Alright. There we go. Alright. And then you... brew. It was... There we go. There we go. Here's your order. Is this what you call latte art? That's cute. Perfect. Anyway, I was distracted with work. Plus, there was some rain. go. Green tea. Could be green tea, milk. There you go. Here you go. Here's your green tea latte. This is good. Thank you. All right. There we go. Back to main menu. And then we'll load the next one. It's such a fun piece of information, especially since the player doesn't know doesn't know that they are just that. They know that they're just a barista. Yeah. Sorry if I seem a bit out of it right now. Kinda focusing. There we go. We'll take this one. We'll start the day. Here we go. Milk, honey, honey. Do 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 do. Enjoy. Milk, milk, milk. There we go. Oh, good. Nice. Serve. You. Coffee, coffee, coffee. The usual. Your espresso is ready. There we go. And a cup of green tea with lemon and honey. So green tea, lemon, honey. True. Of course you do. Head on out. Okay. I agree with Officer Georgie. You don't need to make a snap decision. I'm sure you and Mr. Henry will find common ground together. Why are you all looking at me like that? How do you know my father's name? Huh?
Oh no.
What was that? Nothing. Dad's visited this place before? I can't say anything about that. Oh no. You were just about to say something, weren't you, Officer Georgie?
Well, I wanted to talk more about your problems. Now I'd recommend you just go home. Ah. That's unfortunate. Huh. Why do I feel like we're gonna get a very strange, like, ending because of this? Okay, next one was the 29th. Alright. Oh! Alright. We need tea, milk, ginger. Try this. Just what I needed. You make something tea-based that's warm and cool at the same time. Tea, lemon, honey. Midsummer's Night's Dream. Oh, good. Psychic. That's exactly what's going on here, totally. I don't think I ever got this one. Sweet and memorable, like summertime blues. Your order. Good evening. Good evening. Nice to see you again, Neil. We are also glad to see you, barista. Although we do not think we have told you about our name that we use on Earth. Again? It's just that, you know, kind of remind me of the first man on the moon. Oh, really? We have chosen the right name then, because that is where our name came from. This has happened 3 times now. You really are hiding something, huh? What are you talking about? Oh well. Is that your real name? Milk, honey, mint, brew. Here you go. Let's hope I got this right. Ooh. What color am I? Or what color is Pitchfork? I'm like an orange peach creamsicle. Oh, that's cool. Blip, blip.
We're currently getting, I'm assuming, a secret ending in this game. Because now everybody's like, is talking like, they're like, how do you know these things that you shouldn't know? There we go. There we go. There we go. And then we'll load this one. Everybody's super happy. We're gonna pretend like everything's super happy anyway. Hope you're doing well. My neck got fixed. Nice, nice. Yeah, we've been doing well as well. Also. There we go. We're making sure that everything's happening as expected. We don't care what the quality of the words are, just the quantity. By the way, I haven't seen your final draft. May I read it? Sure. Brought an extra copy. Let's see. The main character is a time traveler. Subtly. I mention it just enough to raise suspicion. Where did you get the inspiration for that character? You know the answer. Why would I? Either you're smart enough to get what I mean, or you already know what my answer is. Don't think about it too much. It's only a story. Anyway. That's interesting. We'll go and skip through these. I love Neil. So, you found out, huh? Clever as usual. In some timelines, yeah. But I have to ask you this. Why? Why what? Why do all this? Opening the cafe? Connecting people? I like to make sure things go right. Besides, yes, I also have to make sure that I'll exist on Earth. Heh. That's one hell of an important task indeed. It is. Now that is something. That's interesting. I really liked that. Oh, that was fun. That was real fun. What's this endless mode about? Oh, free brew. Can we just make stuff for anything? For anything? I mean, might as well, right? I mean, I got the pedia. I got like one here, two here, one here, and two here. So I might as well just get it all done. I don't think I've done anything with cinnamon. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Let's see. A sweet and spicy chai latte from the town of Aden, Yemen. All right, all right. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Serve that one. New creation looks dope. Oh. Variation of the Japanese brew of mixing brown rice with ginger. Okay. Speaking of ginger, seems like fun. Ooh! That looks really fun. The Grinch. Spicy, green, spicy, and not everyone's cup of tea. That's clever. That's clever. I like that. Okay, there we go. Ooh, that looks fun. Oh, hey, Doxicure, how's it going? How are you doing? I hope stream was going well. Looks like you guys were playing Just Chatting. What were you chatting about? I hope you guys were having... Oh, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Let me just put a pause on this. A spooky Wazzy raid. Ah, sick, sick. I hope you guys all had fun. Thank you for the follow, Soren Kasane. Or Kasane? Could be either or. I hope you all had a lovely time. We're currently playing some coffee talk. I'm finishing up the game at the moment, doing a couple last minute things in free brew. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Oramoth. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Talking about the worst foods. Okay, so I gotta know, what's the worst food? I gotta know this. I gotta know this because I pride myself on enjoying only the best foods. It's like, and I am of the opinion that most people's bad food, like opinions on bad food, are usually just because that food has not been cooked right. But of course, that could be anything. uh, besides all that, I do hope you all have a wonderful day. For those of you who don't know, my name is Term. I'm the Axolotl Lighthouse. I do my best to create a calm and cozy atmosphere for those of us just trying to find refuge from the storms of day-to-day life. If you'd like to find us again, do be sure to follow, like the two people who already have. And, do be sure to take a step away from the computer. Go and do your after stream care and stuff like that. I know that's what I'll be doing once I raid later on. With that all being said, enjoy your daily pebbles. Enjoy your second one too. You've actually been here before. That's wonderful. I'm usually brain's braining. Brain is braining. Brain will brain, and eventually it'll eventually come up with one thought, like a little DVD logo. It'll just hit the corner of my brain, and then it'll be good. Let's see. Ooh, okay. Spiced Lady. British chocolatey drink, extremely popular in the 90s. We got two more here. And we got one more here, which I'm surprised we don't have yet. Huh? I don't think I've ever been here before. Oh well, that's cool. It happens to the best of us, Just means that you had just means that you, you enjoyed yourself a tiny bit before going back. I'm so bad with remembering to do that. It happens to the best of us. I forget sometimes, and I'm the one telling people to go and do what they need to do. Because, it happens. Milk, mint, and lemon. Because anything with milk and lemon probably doesn't taste that good. And I gotta see what they'll give me in exchange. Ooh, and I gotta speed this up, because if I don't, our new creation looks dope. Ooh! Hello, Sauce Boss. I hope you're having a lovely day. Sour and cool with a hint of home. Wow. I knew my home smelled of menthol. God, that's so wrong. Milk, honey, lemon. There we go. Alright. We'll serve that one. Which is... Brew Pad, Lemony Snippet. A fortunate tale in a cup. I believe we have one more we need to get, which is... Let's see, what can I think of? I need to think about what drink I haven't done, because there's a lot of combinations. Cappuccino with latte art. Have I had a honey coffee? So it's a coffee-based drink. I know that much. Because it's in the coffee tab. Maybe... have I done... maybe something like that? I mean, like, that's a weird combination I'd never expect anyone to do. Hey! Master Brewer! Alright, then we got coffee lemon. It's perfect, if unlikely combination of sour and bitter. Ah, that's nice, that's nice. Well, with that, I think... have I gotten all the achievements in the game? Let's see. Let's see if I have, you know, just for posterity's sake. Because if so, I'm going to go ahead and find someone to raid you guys into. You guys actually came in at a good time, because I'm going to be sending you guys off to a fun artist by the name of Sky T. And they will then be raiding into the D&D group that I play with every Monday, which means that you guys will have a fun time. You know, I'm always a big fan of that kind of stuff. Also, I need to put Dale and Dawson into my multiplayer stuff. There we go. There we go. What am I playing right now? There we go. What other achievements do I have? 24/7 beats, listen to all the songs. Alright. That one's good. Serve 10 correct drinks in a single session of challenge mode. Nah, okay. I'm getting into completionist territory, and I need to get out of completionist territory. Make maybe double honey. Maybe. I mean, I've already gotten all the drinks now, so. Alright. So, I know a lot of you are probably very excited. Some of you probably didn't expect you'd be going from a raid to another raid within a couple minutes, and an ad's about to start. So I do apologize if you guys are going to see that, but I'll be raiding you guys into the place that we need to be. So let me go ahead and put down raid the Sky T. Very good friend of ours. Do make sure to go and check him out. I gotta head out I gotta make sure to send you guys off. I'm in the kitchen. We're in the wrong place. Oh, God. I'll see you guys in a sec. That's better. That's better. I do hope you guys all enjoy, as you guys all well know. If you guys want to know whenever we stream again, you can check out the Discord. I'm all over the socials if you want to support the channel. We have merch that you can buy. Do everything and anything that you feel is necessary. And I'll see you guys later. Thank you so much for showing up. It is much appreciated. Much more appreciated than you would probably expect. See you later, and thank you again, Wazzy.